Ugh. Ugh. What? Oh, there. It went that way. Okay. Yeah, I had to get rid of the free side mod, by the way. It made it was too unstable to actually
If
keep
it can
around.
be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Sure, boss.
Come
The
to
old
Mick
man
and
will
Ralph's
crawl
for
around
all
in
your
the dirt
shopping
to keep
needs.
You're not saying what I was hoping you to say. I'm disappointed.
What else you want? We got good times. We got music. We got every piece of music. We got a whole. We download all music off of Kazaa.
Come to the
Come
Silver
on
Rush
down
for all
anytime in
your
Wrangler.
energy weapon needs.
We got dogs filled with cats. We put cats inside of dogs. You shove them in there.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
God. So long as things hold up okay, we should be fine. The worst thing I could think of is I might have to get rid of the EMB at some point. I think I'm getting to the point where the EMB might actually be doing way more than it needs to. Also, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna do myself a favor. I'm gonna close out Steam and a few other things. Unfortunately, New Vegas is one of those games where yeah, it's old as hell, but so is its support. There you go.
I had one of those hide a key rocks outside of my door, but I didn't keep a key in it. I just had a note in there that said "fuck you."
Oh Lord, Zach. Oh, that is not a good sign. Oh Lord. Okay. Well, hold on. I'm gonna do a thing. Hopefully it doesn't break the game. I really hope it doesn't break the game because that would really suck. Like, oh my god, that would be awful. But I think it's time to get rid of an EMB. But yeah, hi guys. I hope you don't mind. I'm actually testing out the Catboy ears. Yeah. We this sneak preview. I'm hoping to maybe find a tail that works a little bit better with this. But yeah, this is this is what I'm working with. Again, I am hoping that this doesn't screw over anything. I don't know. This is just a random screenshot of Doc Mitchell's place. Twice. Why is there just two random screenshots of Doc Mitchell's? Okay. We're gonna boot up New Vegas now. And hope to God that I didn't break anything. New Vegas is great until it doesn't work. And then it's New Vegas' fault, not the modder's fault for messing with it. Yeah, because we're totally innocent. Yeah, no, I love New Vegas. It's a great game. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't think it was a great game. Anyways, how are you today, Bong? Yeah, I know. I had an I downloaded EMB. I removed the EMB files. There we go. We're now back to our usual shitty program. However, I seem to be still having a choppy ass time with the game. Oh my lord. Do I have to like actually super overclock this game? But yeah, you see this right here? This is like one of the main issues that I have right now. It's just like I'm just walking towards the gate. I wonder how bad it is on the inside. I don't know why it's so choppy either. Yeah,
I'm
it's
feeling it. I'm feeling something. I'm feeling something tugging at my loins.
Dragon's Breath, Lachey, Pulse Slug, Mag. What is this? Is this Buck? Yeah, that's Buck. Where's my beanbag? Do I have beanbag? Shit. Well, I'm sorry, Zach. Sorry. Walk it off. You're fine. Alright. Exit game. I'm gonna overclock it a bit. So give me 1 second. I gotta pull up the. If you've overclocked a game, you know what I'm doing. But essentially, what I'm doing is I'm forcing the game to run at its best capacity. as much as I possibly can, without essentially blowing myself the fuck up. Good lord. Anyways, how are you today, Bong? While I'm working on this, just having a talk and all that. Oh, that's why it's not going off of my freaking frame rate stuff. Hold on. I've overclocked this beforehand, so now I gotta reset everything because it decided not to follow what I did before. Ain't that shitty? Maybe I could return the EMB then. God damn it. Uh I'm well and all that. Testing out the cat ears primarily. I wanted to play New Vegas because I was like, I'm gonna do cat ears anyways. Might as well be an angry postal man for a second. Oh my god. Yeah, I did. It was the fact that the game for whatever reason didn't want to use the settings I had all set up beforehand. Oh god. Okay, cool. Uh what's the Oh yeah, restore items. I should yeah. Alright, cool. That should fix majority of the problems. Because a lot of times, funny enough, it's just like a simple like clocking issue that you have to fix. It depends on the kind of computer you have. It also depends on whether or not New Vegas wants to properly run. Uh, that's why I'm excited, by the way, because it's been pretty much leaked slash announced that we are getting an Oblivion remaster. So like, I'm looking forward to that. Because if they do Oblivion, the next two is 3 and Vegas. And I will say this, I don't want fucking fusion cores. but I wouldn't mind the fucking bulkiness of, you know, freaking 4's setup, because 4 was actually accurate to how power armor was initially done. Okay, there we go. It's not perfect, but hey.
I think the schizophrenia just kicked in.
Kicked it a long time ago. I'm running some EMB mods and so forth. We're just making sure everything's running smoothly as possible. Alright. We're gonna refer to this as the door test. Okay. Not there yet. I'll say for right now, no. I want this to be good. I want this to be good. Call me a perfectionist. Call me a little obsessive, but I want this to run smoothly. I think that's fair. Look, New Vegas would never run smooth. My computer keeled over installing the Vice Landscape mod. Listen, I understand New Vegas would never be smooth as we have stated, but I can at least do my best to make sure it runs as smooth as possible. It will never be perfect, and if I can't get New Vegas to work properly, I mayhaps will download Fallout 4 because my moderator actually bought me Fallout 4, so I can do Fallout London, which we might actually do because I actually would want to play something that's new, like an entirely new game. I would vouch the OpenStrip mod is really good and doesn't cause that much strain. Taking a few minutes to make an hour session more enjoyable seems reasonable. I never understood people putting crash counters instead of just taking 15 minutes to get it. 50 minutes to get mod. I don't know. I like... Okay, so like, the thing is, everyone's different. I'll say that much. So as much as we can go, like, why don't people just do this? Sometimes it's not that easy. It's not that simple. We want it to be simple. Alright. Particularly, it's such a bitch mod because... You know what? It's not perfect, but I'll take it. I might have less, to be entirely honest. I actually downloaded Rebuild Prim, and I had to get rid of it because it was so buggy. Like, the locations, names, and everything were corrupt. Some kings actually were being labeled as 10000FFFFFFAAAAAAAAA.
We got every type of hot pocket you could ever want.
We've got it all at the Silver
The
Rush.
Atomic Wrangler.
Lasers,
Come on down to the
plasma,
Atomic Wrangler.
pistols,
We got
grenades.
cheese nuggets
We've
and
got it
hot
all
dog
at the
rings.
Silver Rush.
1 second. Hey, does anyone know the quick button for a quick save? Yep, probably does. Forget, quick save doesn't exist yet.
You want someone dead?
What classic? I was
Come
gonna
on
kill
down,
her.
Atomic
Sister of the
Wrangler,
murder
we'll give you a
suicide.
hamster.
resisting! Ah, fuck you! Whoops! I was only gonna kill him a little bit.
Come on now. Anytime, Greg. We got pans filled with jelly.
Outcast Breach. That's who did it.
Come
You
on
want
down,
someone
anytime, Wrangler.
dead,
We got quest
really
mods 2
dead?
for 1.
Stop by the Silver Project.
By the way, for those wondering why I killed him, I got tired of having to deal with.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Come on, I've seen you say it for so many other people.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Oh yeah. Okay, what quest should I do? Oh yeah, this is forever bugged. It will never leave my inventory. Who doesn't love grave robbing? Well, I can't do that one. I don't know where it is. Okay, so it seems like it seems like my frames will drop every time I get close to a door. It's very specific, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take a random drop when I get close to doors. He says, and then he gets into a fallout shelter and immediately is just like lagging all over the place.
No survivors. Make you scream.
I haven't watched him much in recent years, but he was like the mod review guy on YouTube for quite a while. I knew that much. I think I woke up, like he ended up being like the equivalent of waking up to anime late at night as a kid for me. When I actually got the internet and I was watching YouTube videos on my my Xbox 360. Y'all remember those days when the 360 was like probably the better spot to watch YouTube than anything else? Like you try watching it on the PC, it buffers so heavily, and then you watch it on like you watch it on Xbox, like it's somewhat clean. Like you can at least watch it.
Our victory was purely thanks to your brilliant leadership, boss.
See, I did the same thing for Vault 77. Okay, I was like freaking 13. You know something I think is entirely funny? I got rid of the Stimpak mod. The Stimpak mod is gone, but all three of these guys are still in freaking Enclave power armor. Okay, I'm gonna save right here. I'm Hi.
The Kaisar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
4v4? Okay. I feel like you don't understand the whole business and seriousness of of being an assassin.
Die, profligate. I missed.
Alright, I feel better.
It doesn't spawn anywhere, but anyone can just like spawn it in with console commands. Well, the more Caesar gives me freaking C4 by sending his assassins after me, the more I can go back and turn it against him. Caesar, you're only alive because I allow it. You're only alive because I haven't had time to put the C4 on you. What? What? Oh, wasn't supposed to say that out loud. Hold on, let me rewind time. Alright, hold on. I'm doing like more tweaks because I'm noticing it's still stuttering. Alright, there we go. I've done everything I can to increase performance and quality at the same time. And I'm even gonna hop over to Nexus real quick, double check things. By the way, I bumped into a couple VTuber recently. Which was kind of cool. Do you think a half centaur would have the top half of a centaur and the bottom half of a human, or bottom half of a centaur and the top half of a human? Neither. I think they would be very similar to what's the name of them? They're a specific species. No, there definitely would be satires. There would be satires. You cannot tell me otherwise. I don't care. I'm defying you. You cannot make me. Also, you didn't think I was actually gonna make myself a cat boy? You didn't think I wouldn't like give myself some ears? Have a little fun with it and all that? I'm gonna fall for that just as much as someone would fall for Gullible on the Ceiling. I mean, yeah, I'm actually more surprised that I found ears that actually like match my hair and actually are free flowing instead of just like the standard stuff. Like, look at this. Look at this. They even respond to my eyes. All right. Oh, oh, my neck. What are you on about? um, I think New Vegas just crashed. Yep. Yeah. What's this about? Eye ladies? Did they make like eye boys or something? Oh my fucking god! You did not just hit me with a D's nuts joke. Uh, game crashed the second time. Okay. Third time's a charm. Fuck. That's even worse then. Because if I'm the only one that fell for it, that means someone else knew the joke and I didn't. You're a fucking asshole, that's what you are. that this was your plan all along. Actually gain my trust. I let my guard down, and you got me with a D's nuts. I think the game crashed again. Oh, never mind. I learned that I can make myself laugh. Oh yeah? Okay, what in the fuck?
Gee willikers, Batman, that surprised me. And done and done.
I've been doing this longer than you, pal.
Well, I found some of Bright's followers.
I'm sure our victory was purely thanks to your brilliant leadership.
My day's going okay. I'm curious, if I decide to switch my graphics card just for the short time that I have with this PC, just to see if I can increase my capacity, I wonder how that would go. Like, I don't really have the space for the graphics card, but if I found a way to cherry pick it, do you think it would work? Probably. Probably. Because, like, I want to see how well the 360 works. 3060, my bad. More smoke this way. Another bright follower. Uh. Hey guys. What the fuck? Okay, well, that's the second rocket we found.
Hey, a little radiation never killed nobody. Except Mary Curie. I just spit on my arms.
I think I remember this location. I think there's like a named item here. I'm sorry, little ones, but for the sake of my PC, I must get rid of you. Bro, guys, you might not want to. I won't lie, I am getting desperate enough to just switch my freaking graphics card. Like, hold on, let me actually like see if I have space. I probably should take a picture, send it to Bun, and ask him. What am I liking? How much am I liking? Oh, that's a simple mentat. Oh. See you soon, mama. That was actually really fucking well timed. I timed that a little too fucking well, actually.
Raiders too.
I do want to check out one thing.
Sure, boss. The old man will crawl around in the dirt to keep hidden.
You do that, Mobius. Yeah, if I feel like I'm not entirely feeling New Vegas, by the way, because of the stutter, I
Good word of
may
our Lord and Savior, Todd
I
Howard.
may switch it to Warframe, just because it seems to hold up a little bit better. And that's a high resolution game, mind you. Okay. So we found 2 of the rockets. Let's see if we can find a third one.
We got company, boss. Gotcha. Okay, I guess we're doing this.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. I didn't realize you pulled a fucking Bahamut, Zach. Fucking Christ.
They say the fiends are defeated, but I'm sticking close to the army just in case.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Yeah, something can help.
Wow, hey, it's you. What are you doing in Bitter Springs?
I need
I'd
medical
love to help you
supplies.
out, but I'm pretty strapped here as it is. I really don't have anything to sell you.
Okay. Goodbye.
Stay safe out there.
Oh, you're not injured.
I swear I saw somebody sneaking out of the graveyard the other night.
I've been sending requests for relief for months now. Didn't think they'd send you, though.
Why is the flag upside down?
It's a distress call. This camp is in bad shape, and if we don't get relief soon, I don't know what will happen.
What can I do to help?
At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief. As if that wasn't enough, someone's been coming out of the mountains at night, stealing supplies and picking off my people.
What kind of supplies?
Food, blankets, clothes, tools. The army used to ship out caches of supplies regularly. But with the Legion so active, we haven't gotten any in months.
How can I help with medical supplies?
You'll want to talk to Lieutenant Markland about that. He's our medical officer. He should be down at the medical tent now.
What would you gonna do troops on?
I don't know. The NCR's stretched thin as it is. I've put in requests at Camp Golf, Forlorn Hope, McCarran, but things are no better there. Maybe if their situations improve, they'd have men to spare. Or maybe they'd listen to someone with a reputation for helping the NCR.
What is this about someone killing refugees?
It started about 6 months ago. At first it was just supplies going missing. We figured it was refugees. Then people started dying. Always a single bullet to the head. Always from extreme range. We've lost 8 refugees and 3 soldiers to this son of a bitch. We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves up in the mountains. But I don't have enough men to send out looking for him.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
Okay, but make it quick. I'm very...
Goodbye.
Good luck.
Yeah? What is it?
Captain Gill said to talk to you about medical aid for the camp.
Hey, if you can help, I'll take whatever I can get. Doctor's bags would be a huge help, but what I really need are medical texts. I'm not trained to deal with major psychological trauma, and we've got a lot of kids in this camp.
I found those books you wanted.
Both of them? Wow, that's very resourceful. Thank you.
Brought you a doctor's bag. Hope it
Are
helps.
you kidding? The supplies in this are going to save lives. Thank you.
I bought you these doctor's bags. I hope they help.
These will be a big help, thanks. I think that should just about cover us. I really don't know how to thank you. Your bringing me these supplies saved a lot of people.
Don't sweat it. I was glad to help.
Well, still, thanks again.
Evening.
Hey, how's it going? Planning to sit out? I understand that. I know a super mutant that says let it sit out for 3 days or tastes better. On second thought, guys, I can't really just let you live, so they're close to a camp full of refugees. Well, they better be dead. Thanks for the follow, Ember. Ah, God. But yeah, no, in all seriousness, though, uh, logically speaking, they are close to a freaking, they're close to a refugee camp, and I don't exactly need them killing people randomly. So as much as I have the animal friend perk, nah. If it's one straggler, it's not going to be that much of a problem. I think a few refugees with a varmint rifle can take care of a injured Night Stalker. Plus, survival of the fittest. If it ends up living, it ends up living. Anyways, how you doing, Ember? Thanks for the random follow. You just met me. How you doing today? Have I been saying Amber or have I been saying Ember? My brain is not braining right now, and I can't remember which I've been saying. Oh, fuck, I have not... Streamer mode is not active. Hold on. Let me go turn that on. Also, I think it's very interesting that a partner followed me out of nowhere. I'm not gonna lie. Kinda makes me nervous. No, it's also kind of cool. I'll say this much. You never know who you're gonna bump into streaming. And I've said that dozens of times. However, badges are a good way of being able to tell what kind of person you just bumped into. Uh. Yeah, I remember why I hated this quest specifically. Hold on, let me just, Yeah, I remembered something. Okay. Take a look at my map, figure out... We're gonna... walk this way. God, I remember doing this on 360. It was the most annoying thing ever.
This crouch walking is hell on my back, boss.
So when are we gonna teach a Deathclaw how to tap dance?
Okay, look, if you find me a Deathclaw that's willing to actually learn how to tap dance, we will teach him how to tap dance, Zach.
Who are you? How did you find this place?
Are you the one that's been raiding the refugee camp at Bitter Springs?
Refugee camp? Is that what they're calling it? Good old NCR. They can whitewash anything. Let me tell you something. That refugee camp, it's built on the blood and tears of my people. Nobody likes to talk about it, but I remember.
The people at the camp aren't responsible for your family's death. They're refugees.
I know that, but what else can I do?
The Khans settled in Red Rock Canyon years ago. It's time to let go of your hate and join them.
Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe 3 years is vengeance enough. Thank you for helping me see that. Here, this will unlock the supply caches we left in caves around these mountains. You might get some use out of them.
I don't ever want to...
Glad our brothers have returned home from Boulder City.
You wouldn't have known that. If you didn't know your people moved over to freaking Red Rock Canyon, you would not have known that. Did I hear a random cow?
a little radiation never killed nobody, except Mary Curie.
Hey, I'm sorry to wake you up at this hour, but
You're back. Any progress on saving our skins?
I found these caches in the up in the mountains. Maybe they'll help.
Where did you get this? You know what? It doesn't even matter. Thank you. This will be a tremendous help.
I dealt with the attacker on your camp. They won't be a problem anymore.
You did? Who was it? Any information you could give me would be a big help for my reports.
He was a great comms raider. He had a base camp up in the mountains.
Really? Well, this canyon used to be a great Khan stronghold. I suppose that explains why he was able to evade us so easily.
Well, it's taken care of now. I convinced him to leave Bitter Springs alone.
I don't know how you did it, but thank you.
What else can I do to help?
At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh...
Goodbye. Forlorn hopes Ari's struggling as is. Karen might be able to do that. But I really think Camp Gulf would be a little bit better. Washing down my unfortunately drier than ideal dinner with bread rolls.
Hey.
Hey, it happens.
Oh, hell. What is it now?
Captain Garrow's at Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
Who the hell are you coming in here asking me if I can spare any? I don't hand out NCR troopers to anybody who wanders out of the wasteland.
How'd you end up at Camp Gulf?
I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. They've gotten soft with no action.
Funny. I thought this is where they sent washouts and losers.
Yeah, well, somebody has to wrangle those washouts and losers. Somebody's got to turn them into a real fighting force.
Where did I put my tea? Oh, there's my tea. I was wondering where my tea was. Sounds like you're a little disappointed in your troops.
Disappointed. We call them the misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise, kid named Mags. But as for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter.
If you can whip them into shape.
You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Yeah, whatever.
But does the NCR not have, like, basic training?
Apparently not, Zach. What they probably did is they hired these guys immediately. They were like, fuck, we need people on the ground. Get every last person we can get. Does that matter who?
Glad to see you haven't gotten yourself killed yet.
Sergeant McCready asked me to help get your squad into shape.
He did, huh? Well, good luck with that. You'd have an easier time teaching rad roaches to march in formation.
Can't be that hard. All you need is what needs to get done.
Well, if you ask me, what we really need is to get this whole squad out on the practice range. Shape up our marksmanship and explosive skill. I'm sure the others have their own ideas, though.
All right, let's get them out to the range.
Are you sure? I've got enough clout to get them started, but these guys are pretty lazy. I doubt they'll want to be pulled in different directions.
I'm sure. Let's do it.
You're the boss.
I remember I did this with mags before. I wasn't prepared. I ended up making them blow themselves up. Why are you walking out into the fucking firing zone? Oh, I'm gonna go for a midnight stroll. Oh, this looks like a good spot. Walks into the middle of a fucking firing range. Right in front of all the targets. Like, bro. Bro, you're asking to get shot. And no one's gonna be able to save you.
Okay, everybody's lined up and ready to go. Any suggestions?
Take positions where you can cover each other. Stay focused.
You heard the man, people. Get focused.
Take your time, pick your shots, and tell your squad mates who you're shooting at.
I've got the one at 11 o'clock. Raz, O'Hanrahan, take the two on the right. Poindexter, the center.
Exhale before you fire. Squeeze the trigger. Don't jerk it.
Right. Exhale, squeeze. Focus on the shot.
Well, I think that went well, don't you?
Thanks for the help. I think the whole unit's doing a lot better now. Glad to see you haven't gotten yourself killed yet.
Did shooting practice take care of things?
It helped, but we still got a grenade range inspection to pass.
Get the troops up. I'll help you with
After the help you gave us at the shooting range, we'll take any advice you've got. I'll line them up. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I have to do it. I have to do it. Just making sure that I saved beforehand.
I was looking to kill a buddy.
Okay, we've got our dummy grenades and the course is live. We're all set.
Okay, to start, pull the pin, let it cook off for a count of 3, then throw.
Right. Easy enough. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, don't pitch it like a baseball. Lob it. You want a good solid arc.
Solid arc. Check. Lob 'em up and over, people.
Don't worry about accuracy. Use grenades to breaking up clusters of enemies.
Hold the grenades for groups, squad. Hit them in clusters and send them running.
I think that well, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Thanks. I think we might survive this now. Glad to see you haven't gotten yourself killed yet.
How's the squad doing?
Thanks to you, I think we're in good shape. The squad seems to be functioning much better as a unit now.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for... I gotta admit, I'm impressed. The Misfits are drilling better than I ever expected.
She needs reinforcements. Can you spare
After
him?
what you did getting my Misfits whipped into shape, yeah, I could spare a couple boys for Bitter Springs. I'll issue the dispatch orders.
Goodbye.
Yeah, whatever.
Why am I even bothering with Floor and Hope? They're already, like, freaking dying out there. Wait, do I have the platinum chip? No, I don't.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
We'll be back. They can't step over our people forever.
One of these days, we're gonna teach them a good lesson.
Damn rats stealing our water.
Why'd you shoot them?
We gave them plenty of warning. They had it coming.
Why didn't you help those people?
Whatever they need, they can go to the followers for. But if they ain't NCR, they ain't our problem.
Damn rats. Next time I see them, I swear I'll aim right between their eyes.
How are they sneaking up on us? Where'd this one come from?
God damn, it was just a sip of water, and I'm liked by the NCR, so why are they fucking pissed that I decided to take a sip from a hose? That's like the dumbest thing I've seen. It's like, oh my god, he's drinking water, he's helped us so much. Let's fucking start shooting at the guy who's been basically fucking Jesus. So why are they drinking from the pump? They could just be like on the other side over there, dip their hands in, and then walk away.
Hello?
There's a lot of dumb decisions going on here. Alright. I won't lie, I'm actually kind of bored. So we're just gonna... Boop. Plus, with the frame rate drops, it's actually bothering me way more than I'd like to admit. So we're actually gonna boot up Skyrim. But not before I do one thing. I need to download some mods Mobius sent me to help fix with the survival mode. I meant to download this sooner rather than later. But sometimes things just kind of happen a little later than you expect. And they don't pop into your head until like, oh shit, I need to do this, you know? Procrastination at its finest. Alright. So we're gonna download. Which one is newer? Okay, that's being downloaded. That's one down. Time for the one right below that one. I would like to say this again. Thank you, Mobius, for uh helping out with the mods and all that. You've been a great help, you and Bun both, when it comes to this kind of thing. Oh. That's why I say whenever I do stuff that I'm like very happy with my community because they're willing to actually help out. Like I have members who are like will suggest things. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why if I ever get famous enough to actually pay you as a mod, I'm going to actually pay you, Mobs. You're gonna get the mod title and you're gonna get paid and you're gonna like it. Oh, no, by far. Good lord. Yikes. Yikes, I gotta download the mods again. So it tried downloading onto freaking New Vegas instead of Skyrim, even though technically they're Skyrim files, but because I had New Vegas open, it's like, oh, you're trying to download stuff on New Vegas. So like, that's on me. That's on me for being a dumbass. I haven't done it lately, but early on, it's hard to remember to switch your mod manager instances. Yeah. Yeah. Mistakes bound to happen. Everyone slips up every so often. Alright, checking plugins. Making sure everything is good. There doesn't seem to be any conflicts. Just as a safety precaution, and because it's been quite a fucking while, I might actually restart Skyrim. Yay! But I'm gonna do us a favor. We're gonna start. We're gonna start as. We're gonna start right from the prisoner section. I hope. Nope. Okay. Well. Yeah. So we're. Yeah. Continue. Because I want to see. I want to make sure. I mean, that some things are working fine. So I think Skyrim just full on crashed. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Wait.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm. It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric. Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead. No, I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
I would love to, actually.
You then, step forward. Who are you?
Hold on. While we are here, I probably should update the title. Just making sure everything's good. Okay. Solid. I'm gonna go as a high elf this time. I'm gonna try and make myself the least snobby looking high elf I can possibly do. And I feel like this preset will actually help me a lot. Okay, that's probably the most normal nose I can get. If I can only make the jaw not protrude so heavily. I'm gonna try to make their features of a high elf less dramatic. Oh, that's not fair. Oh, you went with that side. Okay. That's actually really good for you. To be entirely fair, out of all the characters that I've seen in medieval periods, I feel like the Red Baron is the most redeemable to a degree. Because once you actually fucking get him for fucking up so badly being an asshat, he's like, fuck, you're right. I've been fucking stupid. I'll admit it 1,000 times over if it helps make amends, but I actually do want what's best for my family, and I was stupid enough to let myself be the way I was. See, I did not know that. I won't lie, I did not know that bit. Well, when you talk about fantasy games, you're bound to get some spoilers when you don't expect it. I feel like these specific hairstyles were designed for elves that want to show off their, like, Sauron supremacy. Like the first two. Only these two. I actually do like the slick back look. This is my best attempt to make a less holier than thou high elf. I think I did an okay job. I took away some of the dramatic features the best I could. And it helped that I used a preset that already had some of the less, like, studious looks about it. If I could, I would have done something a little bit more with the chin. But yeah.
You are not with the Thalmor embassy, are you, Hayaf?
Nope.
No, that can't be right. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to the Somerset Isle. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ah, yes. I'm a high elf among a majority Nord community.
Call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war.
Settings. Gameplay. I completely forgot I turned off the music.
Plunge Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites. As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines upon...
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
To be fair, I understand. I understand where he's coming from.
I haven't got all morning.
It's like, you're not even gonna freaking give me the actual respect of my freaking, like, belief system. Why should I listen to it?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
You know, I...
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
I don't know, look behind you. Alright. I'm just gonna run through. Bye.
Fine. I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovereign Guard. You, come on! Into the keep! What does it take to kill this prisoner? Let's go!
I'll say this, I do like Hadvar primarily because he is actually somewhat chill.
Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? To bring us in the end times?
Yeah.
We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can... find something for these bones. Get that armor on. Give that sword a few swings too. Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there.
Give me a second, man. I'm looking around, making sure we got the right equipment.
Hear that? Storm cloaks. Maybe we can reason with them. Hold up now. Huh? We only want to. If you want to die, so Imperial!
I can believe a guy did one thing.
I cannot best you.
I'm gonna try to avoid using weapons where I can.
Come on, this way.
Oh.
An old storeroom. See if you can find some potions. Might could been handy.
I'll be 1000% honest. the only reason why I'm playing. There's only two reasons why I'm playing Skyrim right now. The first reason is New Vegas is being very laggy. Actually, there's three reasons. I lied. New Vegas is being very laggy, and I don't want you guys dealing with that annoying bit about that. Especially since it was bothering my eyes. I can only imagine the ones that are bothered by it as well. It's just like, ugh, so stupid.
Don't you even know what's going on? A dragon is attacking. Elgin.
A dragon, please. Don't make up nonsense. Although, come to think of it, I did hear some odd noises coming from over there.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
You have no authority over me, boy.
Didn't you hear me? I said the keep is under attack. Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage.
Don't bother with that. Lost the key ages ago. Poor fellow screamed for weeks.
See if you can get it open with some picks. We'll need everything we can get.
Sure. Take all my things, please.
Grab what you can and let's go.
There's no...
On. So there's a little cheeky thing you can actually do. You can only do it right here at the start.
On your side. What's the matter with you?
God, I'm gonna abuse this for a second, hold on. We're gonna be here a minute, guys.
Watch it. What are you doing? What's the matter with you?
By the way, you have to do it specifically in the left hand. Otherwise, if you do this for too long, you can actually one-shot the fucker with an iron dagger.
You're pushing your luck. What are you doing?
I am speedrunning levels at the moment because I need to...
What are you doing?
I need to test something.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You're pushing your luck.
No, I'm actually increasing my luck.
What are you doing? Once more and I'm going to have to kill you. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop that! What are you doing? What are you doing?
This is legit how you can max out sneak, by the way.
What are you doing? 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 I'm on your side. Once more, and I'm going to have to kill you. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
I'll let you live this time. I'm on your side. Don't do that again.
Hey, Riff.
Warning. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
It's called learning how to be able to do the element of surprise. You should learn how to do it sometime.
Once more, and I'm going to have to kill you. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm becoming a sneak god because I'm going to need it.
What are you doing? Once more, and I'm going to have to kill you. What are you doing? What
Yep, Riff's on YouTube.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
You tired? I can imagine.
What are you doing?
Holiday just ended and all that yesterday.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
One second while I go get my charger. I'm back. Yeah, if you ever wanted to speed run becoming a stealth archer, this is how you did it.
What are you doing? Once more, and I'm going to have to kill you. What are you doing? What are you doing?
So I'm actually going to be abusing stealth heavily to help level my spells a lot faster.
Last warning. What are you doing? 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 What are you doing?
I find it funny that I've been stabbing this old man.
You're pushing your luck. Once more, and I'm going to have to kill you.
So I'm essentially trying to become a master illusion mage again. Because on the last playthrough that we did, it glitched out, and we couldn't do that.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Because, for whatever reason, the survival mod decided to bug out.
Once more, and I'm going to have to kill you. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'll talk about it, let it out.
I'm not going to warn you again. Last warning.
Stop healing so quickly and I won't.
Once more and I'm going to have to kill you. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Speed running your ass. How much do I gotta tell you? I could imagine. Sometimes days are just like that.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm on your side. I'm not going to warn you again. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Ugh.
Watch it! Stop that! What are you doing? What are you doing?
I always had 6 hours of sweet sleep. Had to make a 45-minute job. Got into a tiny argument with my girl. Oh, congratulations! You didn't tell us you had a girlfriend. That is actually really impressive. I'm very happy for you. Actually, impressive is not the right word. It's very surprising would be the actual correct word. My apologies.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Crochet is a time-consuming thing. You're gonna...
What are you doing?
No, you didn't. You never said anything.
You're pushing your luck.
And if you did, I probably forgot because, like, fucking life.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm not going to warn you again. What are you doing? What are you doing? Once more and I'm going to have to kill you. What are you doing?
Good lord. Yeah, I'm way out of date then. Sorry to say.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
The second we get to 99, by the way, I'm murking him.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I wonder, is there a bed here I can use?
What are you doing? Don't do that again. Last warning. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What
No, you good. Life happens. I'm glad some things good have happened in your life.
What are you doing? You're pushing your luck. I'm not going to warn you again. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that again. Last warning. What are you doing? What are you doing? Watch it! What's the matter with you? What are you doing?
Oh.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Nice. I did not know HRT would affect your liver, but okay, good to know.
I'm on your side.
Ooh.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
And I was like, yeah. Come and take a look at me. In my bed, in my bed, in my bed, in my that bed.
What are you doing? Don't do that again. Last warning. What are you doing? 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 You're pushing your luck. Once more and I'm going to have to kill you. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, be careful. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that again. Last warning. What are you doing? 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 What are you doing?
Becoming God, shut up already.
What are you doing? I'm not going to warn you again.
That's fine, because I'm gonna keep going until you actually try killing me. By then, you're probably gonna be dead before anything else.
Don't do that again. Last warning. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What's the matter with you? Don't do that again. Last warning. What are you doing?
I'll let you live this time.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
On. Let me
doing? What are you doing? I'm on your side.
Oh.
Stop that. You're pushing your luck. What's the matter with you?
A lot of things.
What are you doing?
Giving you a chiropractic treatment.
You're pushing your luck.
I'm pretty sure I can one-shot him at this moment.
What are you doing?
Mobius, be the judge of the executioner. Are we at the point where he needs to be executed, or are we at the point where I need to max it? I'm at 87 sneak at the moment. Yep.
What's the matter with you? I'm not going to warn you again. What are you doing? Once more and I'm going to have to kill you. What are you doing? 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 What are you doing?
Ah, yes, the most exhilarating gameplay of Skyrim 2024. Be behind an old man, just keep sticking him with a knife. Truly the modded experience.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I swear I'm so fucking sorry.
Once more and I'm going to have to kill you. What are you doing?
Really? My favorite part is, what are you doing? Oh wait, that's what he said. One more time and I'll kill you again. Saved it.
What are you doing?
Yeah, so I actually could probably one-shot him with this dagger.
You're pushing your luck.
Thanks to my stealth counter.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Once more and I'm going to have to kill you. Don't do that again. Last warning. What are you doing? What are you doing?
But I'm taking advantage of one thing that Skyrim never predicted, apparently, and that is left-handed gamers. So you can equip a weapon to your left hand, but there's not a single assassination animation that you can do that's left-handed.
Last warning. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm on your side. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm stabbing you.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that again. Last warning. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, so I forgot to mention this. So I bumped into I bumped into a VTuber couple. I did mention that part. But they will be joining us for some lockdown protocol tomorrow, more than likely.
What are you doing? Once more and I'm going to have to kill you. What are you doing?
Because I bought them the game. I asked them, hey, would you be down to play some lockdown protocol? And they're like, we would, but we don't have the game. And I was like, add me. I looked up the price, it was like, right now it's on sale for $5.99. And I was like, fucking bet, okay. Hey, give me your name. Like, add me on Steam. No, I don't want to. I know what you're gonna do. It's like, I don't want you spending money on me when we just spent. It's like, it's $12 for me to buy the game for both of you. You're not breaking my wallet here. Let me buy you a game so we can play together and you don't have an excuse not to hang out.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
They're like, fine. I got the one that I bumped into, because we became friends immediately because we clicked with, do you know the Muffin Man? Real instantly, like real quickly. We did the whole scene.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
The Muffin Man.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Watch it! What are you doing? 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 Once more and I'm going to have to kill you.
Mobius. It's time.
Don't do that again. Last warning. I'm not going to warn you again.
But yeah, so I bought one for him, and then his husband, he was stubborn. He was like, I don't want it. I don't want you to do it. I don't want you spending money. And his spouse was like, yeah, he's gonna be really difficult. He doesn't like it when people spend money on him. It's like, let me do it. In fact, they only let me buy it because I said, fucking add me, you coward. And they're like, oh, you know what buttons to press. Okay. So they added me. I peer pressured them to add me on Steam just so I could buy them a game.
Are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute. Let me think.
And then when the other one got so tired of playing The Sims, like, so frustrated and all that, he relented and finally added me. So yeah, I made 2 friends by peer pressuring them. Which I still think is funny, and I'm very happy that we became friends. Or I hope we're actually friends. Like, I hope we actually do hang out and so forth. I do hang out with my other friends from time to time too. It's just like I want to actually make proper connections with people and not just by them being viewers. No offense, I love hanging out with you guys, but I don't want like unequal treatment between everyone. You know what I mean? Or at least I don't want people feeling like there's unequal treatment. So to avoid that, I'm now trying to actually like make more friends. Like I will still do viewer joinable events like what I'm doing tomorrow, where we're gonna have people from the audience join us in our games of Lockdown if you have it. Skyrim crashed. Now, to be fair, I'm not surprised. It's a Bethesda game, and from time to time, it will do that. So long as it's not a consistent crash, I think we'll be fine. And so long as the save file isn't corrupted. Huh. But well, I think it's a consistent crash. I might not be able to turn on survival mode. Oh god. I'm having a rough time with Bethesda games. Like, on God. Oh no. Oh no, bro. It's a consistent crash. Oh no. Okay. Well, that's loading. Let me see. I'm hoping by me dashing in here, because I think what's happening is the game is trying to process. It's trying to process both the fact that it's trying to enable survival mode and the dragon at the same time. So I'm hoping by running in here, forcing it to deal with survival mode on its own accord. It's close. It's close right there. Fucking hell. What did I do? What did I do in a past life to get a game like this? I guess like another thing we can do is just load up the older saves. But I was actually kind of looking forward to this one because like I actually was able to exploit early on. Levels wasn't going to be a problem because we already got like majority of the magic stuff out of the way. Because like thanks to stealth, I just have to hide and hit and run. Okay, well I guess opening up an older save, like holy fuck. Game is crashing so freaking quickly. And I know the immediate response of bashing my head against the fucking kitchen floor. Well, something seems to be happening. Uh, okay, we're gonna gradually try to fix this. If not, I guess I'm going to Warframe. We're doing a bunch of things tonight. It's like the second I get a quest, it's just like, nah, man, nah. Yeah, okay. Well, fuck, I guess we're doing Warframe. Oh my god. God. Okay, so Fallout is too fucking laggy, and freaking Skyrim is crashing. I have work to do on those two, apparently. Good lord. I'm done bashing my head against the kitchen floor. Apologizing for all the times I ever did before. Don't say sorry, but this can't go on. I know you got scars of your own. Ah, great. My lungs decided to say, you know what, we're not going to work now. By the way, for anyone that's worried about me, don't be, please. I'm fine. I'm more so baffled at tonight's stream. I've never had so much scuff before, so it's very interesting. What I find entirely interesting about the prime and standard variation of Titania is that they actually share very similar color schemes. Just one's more regal than the other. Going for a bit of a monarch look. Oh god, Sigil doesn't know what to do. So I guess... Ugh. Hey. There we go. It's honestly interesting to be able to play a Warframe that is just purely magic. Okay, what's your passive? That's the thing I need to know. Health for herself and nearby allies each time she casts an ability. Oh, okay, so she's basically like a passive healer. The more I use my abilities, the better. Oh. There we go. I didn't want to start a mission that without at least one other person. Backup plans. You always want to make sure you have those. That's why I have so many games to play. It's just like
Our foes have compromised the habitation systems. How predictable. Stand by for life support.
We're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactants. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
expensive.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Oh.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Oh. Never in my life, by the way, have I switched between so many, like, different ways of just streaming. I'm not normally used to doing that. I'm not opposed to doing it. It's just, like, it's so bizarre.
Look what this fish just caught. You keep fighting, and I'll keep fighting. When you are ready to return, the Sanctum is waiting for you.
For the love of everything. Oh, someone is actually bringing a relic for. I think they saw what I was trying to go for. That's very nice. Or maybe they got the idea to try to grab that part. Either way. I won't lie, I kind of do miss playing Titania. I used to play her a bit. Yeah, they do.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, yeah, no, dude. They're the worst thing ever. Preaching to the choir on that. Yeah. Mr. Bubbles. Yeah, blue lights are more so associated with full awareness and so forth. Whereas, like, pink would be more soothing. Yeah. Didn't your mom say at least you're not gay at one point? Like it was a normal fucking thing to say. Ah, yes.
I shall put this one on the pile. We're going to need a bigger sanctum.
I got 2 of those because
Another job well executed.
Very diverse cast of things to say. Oh, she's an Archwing with the ability to use everything. I'm going to abuse that now. Huh. Boop. There was a comic I used to watch or read. I was happy for the ending, but at the same time I was mad. I was sad that it ended. Uh, but it ended on pretty much a good note, which was that the two guys in it ended up getting married. So that was nice. Guess I'll unlock that when I fully max out. Shining, I am not another Titania user. Do I have her? Yes. But I am still an Umbra main. Good lord. What do you want, Shining? And also, how are you? How you doing, bud? I bet you have thermal sunder too on her too. I honestly have no idea what thermal sunder is.
Nora has it on good authority that the Enterprise and Corpus are clearing ice out of newly discovered tunnels. For what purpose, she wonders.
So believe it or not, I actually do not have Hemless capability to do that. So no, I don't. So ha to you and your assumptions. Also, I just got to Tanya today. So, yeah. Well, yeah, I'm behind. I've been behind for so long. A majority of my streams have been me playing catch up. I've been going through a crash course on what the hell I missed. Save the date. Save today. Literally write it down. That way, when it does happen, you can rub it in my face all you want then. Oh, I already did majority of the new content. I'm actually, like, rank 3 with the Hex right now. But there's other stuff that I haven't done, like the Steel Path and so forth, that I still need to do. Nice. Nice. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, don't get me started on that and this fucking stupid cap bullshit. No, let me go through it all. Let me do it. Let me fucking do my ADHD thing. You putting a cap on it is what's making it so fucking boring. Yeah, lucky you. I'm mastery rank 13 at the moment. Don't you make a fucking comment about my mastery rank. I'm a returning player. Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm totally struggling. The Warframe bit, yeah, I'm currently struggling on. I still need to make Ash. God, I got Ash Prime before I got Ash. I went through so many weapons so far. It's not even funny. Ugh. When I came back to Warframe, one of the things I mainly did was to deal with returning to... Is Bora out now? Nope, almost out though. To deal with a lot of the BS. I just spent a lot of money into Warframe. I actually poured like probably a good $300 into the game.
This isn't your regular vault job. Allied V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Yeah. The last time I spent money was when New War was still hot. I will say, it's fun playing like this. Well,
Taking squared away. Right, same again?
oh.
Say safety's off. We're kicked a clown car. Here we go.
For the tenor.
You got out while you still could. Smart move.
We fought with honor.
Ugh. What? I'm now lost. You're being entirely sassy, and I'm not used to that. It has been a minute since you popped in here, so like... Yeah.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found the fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
I actually like the starship. I'm an oddball like that.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
Oh, it was one of the simple ones. That's neat.
Bring back snacks.
You know, I think they don't have to make him like do stuff. like, be like Umbra and active. But what they could do is, I don't know, maybe just have it so that they like have moving animations. Yeah. I'll start collecting gas parts again.
Another job well executed.
I gotta start grinding for like parts and stuff so I can at least get plat for parts. This is gonna be a lot of people. I'm gonna try and get Katir tomorrow. I suppose what I could also do. I have Aya. Let's head over to Maru's Bazaar. Hey, Retro! How many times did I die? It's going. But I'm still waiting for an answer to my question. How many times did I die? You thought I'd forget?
Hey, came to trade? Or did you find some Iatan treasures you want into?
Regular and regal. Bring it here. Iatan always.
And then the third, you were the last one standing. Oh, God.
Primes. As bright as if they were forged yesterday.
Oh, lovely. I'm glad I make a good canopy. I got you an astral now. You an astral now. I think we'll see how long I last. Oh my god. Well, here's hoping you last longer than how it's been going. Good lord, my dude.
Teshin. I don't know if I want to slam him against the wall, or have him slam me against one.
Oh my, okay. A total dial. Oh my god. So right now I'm a bug type. Your husbando. New Vegas was laggy. I had to switch off of it. And then I went to Skyrim because it was like, oh, let's stay on theme. Let's stay away from let's like stick to Bethesda. Let's stay away from Warframe. And then then freaking Skyrim decided to crash. Consistently, mind you. Yeah, so Fallout has dropped frames. Bethesda not Bethesda. Skyrim had constant crashing. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll go to Warframe again for the umpteenth time. It's not like everyone's been seeing me play that consistently or anything. Nah, I'm sure everyone would be fine with that.
Don't sweat the Dax thing. My oaths died with the Golden Lords. Looking this good in uniform, it's just a bonus.
See, mine is like a few years out of date. My freaking moderator, he was like, the fact that you're running this PC as is rather impressive. And I finished it. I was like, so what you're telling me is I've been running basically a PC on the most unstable way, and it should have blown up by now. He's like, yeah. I have chassis and neuroptics. That means I need to focus on blueprint and systems.
Oh, glad to see it back in action. May the void bring you what you need. Don't go leaving anything unsaid.
Funny enough, I talked about our little conversation in your stream. With how things were unstable, I don't think a lot of people wanted to say, but I did talk about it. I talked about how I peer pressured you and your husbando to freaking let me buy you lockdown protocol. Of course, of course. Look, we clicked really fucking fast. I just wanted to keep the magic going and seeing how we did streaming. Like, we clicked really fucking fast. Like, you cannot deny. I haven't even played. Don't even worry about it. You're gonna be noobs? Nah, we're all gonna be noobs. I don't think a single one of us has played it. Yes, it's gonna be straight up chaos.
I can smell the failure.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Queen of the Fairies? Nah. I'm an angel of death. God, I forgot how fun Titania actually was. It's again, it has been years since I played her. So like the fact that I like immediately got her Mechanics sim. You have a very like large like it is, but like, I gotta say this out. You're a figure skater who seems to enjoy mechanics. Fucking clearly. I'll say this much: it's pretty cool.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I could imagine. Just like how your husband's clearly the bottom in the relationship. Despite you stating that you're like freaking 5 foot.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Drop it so you can synthesize it for me. Good.
Yes.
I have received the synthesis. You are an efficient hunter.
Yes. My girlfriend didn't understand how tall my 6 foot ass was. I could imagine. Okay, so hold on. I think you as a fellow member of the community will find this a little funny. So, since high school, I got a bro that's 6 foot something. He's massive compared to me. Yeah. Our knee problems are high, though. But, yeah, no, okay. So, I think you're gonna find this funny. So, since high school, I knew I was bi. And this is why I always like make jokes on like how sexuality makes no goddamn sense half the time and really should be like you should come with a pre-label when you get here on the planet and all that. Just a quick card of like, hey, this is what this person is. Respect it. They're human. Because I knew I was bi, but and I know I say that like 3 times already, but it took me going through a breakup from a long-term relationship to go through like about a year, start a new relationship with my current girlfriend, to realize, oh hey, I'm aromantic. Oh, and guess what? You're also a splash of poly.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
So, like, yeah. Reasons. Yeah, it took me till the age of 25. That kind of be like, oh crap. Which I will say this now, I find entirely funny that like
The sentient has detected fighters incoming.
See, I'm lucky I met my girlfriend because the second I told her I was aromantic, she was worried that she was gonna make me unhappy being in the relationship. Which I then had to explain to her, no, we're good. I like you. I told you immediately when we started dating that I had an interest in you. I didn't know what it was, and I don't dislike our relationship. We can keep dating. I like you. I would like to spend time with you. We're not gonna break up. We're fine. And I even told her, hey, I am on the poly thing, but I'm not gonna just go seeking out partners. Unless you're fine with it. And she was like, no, you're mine. And I was like, okay, that's as simple as that. I feel like people forget that that's really that's the simplest way to actually be able, like not like I would really go actively looking for partners anyways. I would say this now, I'm a very big and anxious jerk. I'm also 6'3", loud, and dealing with a lot of fucking problems of my own. So I'm just happy with my girlfriend. I'm happy with my girlfriend, Lisa. So, yeah. I also thought it was adorable that she was so ready to make sure I was happy in the relationship, but I was like, I had to like be reassuring to her because she was so worried, and I love her for that, genuinely. I even at the start of the relationship, I kept telling her, "Hey, it's okay if you." Yeah, she's sweet. Until she's not. Until she's bullying me. And starts speaking Spanish. And then I don't understand what she's saying to me as she's insulting me. But we do it to each other. But yeah, I would say this now. I got the most confusing sets on like the LGBT spectrum, because why the hell did I have to get the part that's like, oh yeah, by the way, you're aromantic. Also, you can fall for multiple people when you do feel like any slight romantic feelings. Good luck. Yeah. So I have like 3 of the most, like, okay. I essentially can date everyone, but I don't want to date everyone. And I'm not actively seeking relationships, and I have no proper concepts of romance. Or understanding of romantic feelings. So, yay. A hodgepodge.
It's as if the void
Ugh. By the way, I also did want to state this, but I didn't want to do an advertisement in your stream. I do have more lore. It's very small tidbits, but I've been planning on doing cover songs and releasing bits of lore with it.
The consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Yeah, I've only released one so far, but yeah. So if you were interested in the lore and you wanted to know one of my previous lives, there you go, it's out there.
I tried to tell her, dreamers are a bad, bad continuity. Better for biscuits than skin.
Cause you seemed heavily invested in the fucking... Oh shit, this man's gone through some shit. Kinda lore. So, I also didn't want to over spam your chat with the full details. But yeah, so my first life I was a necromancer that would do morally ethical things, like actually good things. By making contracts with people of lower income that were in debt. And essentially selling off their undead corpses as resurrection fodder to be used for farm work for those who had the currency to actually afford it. Found a tome that had a bunch of rites for reincarnation. In fact, I was supposed to control when I would actually finally pass. And what body I wanted to take over. But then a self-righteous paladin, during a holy war, decided that he did not... Yeah, so the paladin thought, oh, he's a necromancer, he's bad. And came to my home mid-ritual, messed up the fucking circle, and yeah. Now I'm just kinda here.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
So yeah. If you want to know how it started because someone decided to believe that their way was better. And labeled me evil. A tale as old as time. What the? Uh-oh. I think I'm suffering from some form of stick drift. There we go. I had to.
Don't worry. I'll take very good care of Varuna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
I mean, okay, so like, okay, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you exactly.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
I'm gonna show you what started this whole thing and me being the effing Wizard King. Okay, so I'm alone. Cool. I'm not gonna get dragged into a mission while I'm trying to show something. Where is Opera? Goes bam. Uno reverse card. If I lay this card down, I can flip any situation around. It goes bam. Uno reverse card. If I throw this card down, I can flip any situation around. Oh, good lord. I guess it doesn't want to work, so let me just I wonder if the full screen would do it justice, I guess. Okay, let's go screen. Well, this is somewhat frustrating. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I gotta delete this. Oh, then it shows up as soon as I delete it. Of course, of course. That's just the reasonable way to deal with scuff and all that. Alright, here we go. So this is the original reason why I became the mother effing Wizard King. Motherfuckers, do you know who I am? I'm the motherfucker Wizard King, bitch! Oh fuck! That is why I'm the mother effing Wizard King. That is what started my whole career and the whole lore to my VTuber. Ah, yes. But yeah, so I liked mage builds in Dark Souls. I was playing Dark Souls 3. Yeah. So after that, I was always referred to as the motherfucking Wizard King when I played Dark Souls. And it just continued from there to be a constant gag that later became my building block to hack some more of the Mother effing Wizard King. I need to know your lore to your time dragon shenanigans. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. And when the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. Well, funny enough, I got into it because of Final Fantasy 15, so yes. Nothing like a delicious meal with cup noodles. The meat makes it taste so accentuated. That's it! I've come up with a new recipe. I won't lie. He wasn't in the game, but Nyx is still one of my favorite characters. Just for the pure badassery that he decided to put on the King's Reign, just to tell the gods to go fuck themselves for being such bitches and watching instead of actually helping. And they were like, shit, you want us to do something? Cool, offer your life then. You have until sunrise. And he was like, okay, let's do it. I was so mad. I was so mad because Nix himself was such a cool character that I wish he was in 15. I wish he was. Because he was an expert at, like, teleporting. His specialty was being able to teleport. Which, in-game, doesn't seem impressive. But you gotta remember, that's because we play as, like, freaking Noctis. A character who's used to doing that kind of stuff. He has the power. He has every power imaginable.
Scrubber, overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into form. Do
And
something.
I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In my heart I have but one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. I've lost all admission, worthy of fame. I just wanna be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start
If the buildup gets
a
any worse, it's gonna
flame
start
in
making
your
decisions.
heart. I haven't sung that song in a while. I probably was really off key for that. Practice makes perfect, but yeah. When a lot of the songs I've been singing have been alternative, there's like different voices for that.
I told you to clean your hell scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with. Gosh, I sound like my mom.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Gretcho, are you still listening? I need to ask because I said you needed to hear... You needed to hear my freaking... Scottish accent.
Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense.
I know you're probably like playing your game right now and entirely focused on truck driving, which is why I'm asking instead of just doing. whoever we're playing with, they need to get their internet checked out. Like, holy.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Boop, boop. So it's into the void, not me girls, not me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, and we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bowed down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Will be the least of your problems.
There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and the golden hand, I'm told. He can hit you Arkansasly when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bowed down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Whaling ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when we're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bowed down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. No, sisters, you so wise and true, when it's my time to go. Won't you lay me down on the granite ground, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bowed down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There was actually more to that song, I just completely forgot until I set it up to end. I need to state that, because I know if someone decides to watch the VOD over on YouTube, they're going to probably make a comment like, that's not how it ends. Like, I know it's not. I fucked up.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. believe they just left this in an armor-plated, heavily guarded safe. Yoink!
Okay, that was a new one. Amir is funny as hell. Oh. Yeah, I would stay, but I think it's about time I get going. Given how laggy the connection's been this whole time. Who is ever hosting is definitely not in stable connection. It's like, holy heck. There was a man from Gotham, in the Batmobile he rode. Damn, I completely forgot the song to fucking Gray and Blue. Fucking Batman Brave and the Bold had some of the fucking catchiest ass songs. Excluding even the Music Meister stuff. That specific series had probably some of the best music. And ain't no one gonna tell me otherwise. The Music Meister has a song that the world needs to hear. Let's not fight, let's get along, for our hypnotic profiteer. The Music Meister has a song that the world shall obey. So do your job, steal all you can, while you're under his sway. Alright, there we go, there we go. I wonder if there's anything else I can do on other planets right now. I mean, some exterminates wouldn't be too bad. Oh, you know what I can be doing? I can be doing survivals. Yes, that's one of the things I can be doing. Ugh.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
The Grenier have no honor.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
There we go.
Job well executed.
Ooh. Well, I'm getting some good, some good freaking mods, I'll say that much. Okay. In all seriousness, though, disruption. Alright, let's assassinate essentially a murmur. I have no idea how this is going to go.
Aha! The Atropos probes. Take one, and fill the waiting eyeball full of visionary juice. Equip yourself with an Atropos probe, that you may pierce the vitrium with it.
He always has a sidekick. Some boy wonder at his call. Use the utility belt, holds everything. Can't find that at the mall. The Batmobile is super fast. There is no car that can surpass. It's a good thing we got Arkham, 'cause he really drives his bats. Drives his bats, drives his bats. He really drives his bats, bats, bats. He drives his bats. When you're dancing the bat, you see him using an array of tools. He always has the answers. He makes us look like fools. He's got no superpowers. He's just a flying rat. It's a good thing we got Arkham, 'cause he really drives us bats. Drives us bats, world's greatest detective. Drives us bats, fully never evil scheme. He really drives us bats, bats, bats. He drives us bats. Even without shark repellent, he's tougher than he seems. Other heroes often ask, why is he always the top cat? He drives us bats. Drives us bats. Drives us bats.
The vitrium awaits. Administer the serum. Do not allow the vision to be interrupted by anything. And don't talk to it. even if you die! Can you feel that? The vermin's eyes gaze upon you! Pluck them out! We have seen all that we may from this vantage. I have marked a new Atropos probe.
Oh, oh.
Hurry! You require more Atropos serum. We cannot expect the Victrium to perceive anything whilst being poked at in such a manner. What have I poked you?
Okay, so it's a literal fucking eye. We're giving an eye drops. Okay.
This can all be over quickly if you want to risk probing multiple Victrium scanners at once. Potentially a valuable case study in risk assessment.
Okay, where the... Huh. Huh. Oh. God. Fuck it.
Observe! The murmur places a hand over its eye. Swat it away! Naughty hand! And shit's in my house. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety is silent when I try to speak what's going over me. Feels like somebody else. I get overwhelmed in my mind late at night.
Recalibrate the console to recognize you, and your necromech will be with you in seconds. Excellent! Your necromech is on the way. I wager you're due for some fun.
Oh. Oh. What when I talk to you? Let's go in the garden. You'll find something waiting right there where you left it, lying upside down. When you finally find it, you'll see how it's faded. The other side is lighter when you turn it around. Everything stays right where you left it. Everything stays, but it still changes ever so slightly, daily and nightly, in little ways, and everything stays. Let's meet at the treehouse. All our friends are waiting. The pictures on the shelves make me feel at home. Some we'll see tomorrow. Some have moved afar though. I'll meet you here again when it's time for me to go. Everything stays right where you left it. Everything stays, but it's still changing ever so slightly, daily and nightly, in little ways, when everything stays.
pass. The awaited operator has slain the many-armed envoy. Vashtav, Mara Luke.
Oh. Into the mouth. Oh. Oh. Top of bubble disco queen, added to the guillotine. Skin is cold, Steve McQueen's, let me be a killer king. Ah, my heart ain't in it. I can tell that immediately. Double bubble disco queen, added to the guillotine. Skin is cold, Steve McQueen's, let me be a killer king. Hurts until it stops, we will love until it's not. On a killing spree and white, eyes like broken Christmas lights. My touch is black and poisonous, and nothing like my punch. Crunch. You feel the drink of water, drink of wine. Oh, we gotta turn up the crazy, living like a washed-up celebrity. Bum, bum, bum. You know what? I'm not even sure why I even bothered trying to put anything on that. Ah, sweet. I'm actually gonna need to keep this one so I can use it for something else. It is one of the slowest throwable weapons in the game. Welcome to the end of eras. Ice is melting back to life. Done my time and served my sentence. Dress me up to watch me die. If it feels good, tastes good, must be mine. Dynasty decapitated. Just mercy a ghost tonight. And if you don't know now, you know. I'm taking back the crown. I'm all dressed up and naked. See what's mine and take it. Oh, yeah, the crown. So close I could taste it. See what's mine and take it.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Is item ready to claim in the foundry? Oh, yeah. Did start you earlier, yesterday, didn't I? Huh. Cool. You know what? We're gonna head to a relay. We're gonna go talk to the racist. I guess I really can't call her a racist, though. She's a purist, which is kind of worse.
Do you know of the Silver Grove, Earth's oldest and most pure forest? It is home to our most sacred shrine. We've learned that the Grineer, those twisted abominations, are planning to build a factory on it. Grineer Scorch units have been deployed, intent on turning our blessed Silver Grove to ash. Generations ago, we recovered an apothec recipe at the shrine. We believe it will reawaken the forest's legendary defenses. Gather the ingredients and deliver the apothec to the heart of the shrine. You are the only hope for the Silver Grove and the natural purity it represents.
I still don't like you.
We work hard now.
Ah, Clem's not here this go around.
I was wrong? Alright, what can we help you with? Alright, but you owe us.
Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, then technically she is racist.
Prosperity. Now they know watches over us. The Order of the Prophet too.
You are not ready for arbitration. Return when no corner of the Origin system is foreign to you. What can we do to help your journey?
Self-employed, me rear end.
Hunter, do not waste your time with this idiot Cephalon, spewing corrupt data streams about music of all.
The Order of the Prophet too.
Welcome, Tino. Be careful out there, Tino.
You are honestly rather unique.
What do you reckon it's like then, being brain shell? Just dark, I reckon. That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Thank me, she did, for that which I am yet to do. I asked her what. She said, rewriting future history by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? Ew, I don't like this. I must get back to work. What do you reckon it's like then, being brain shell? Just dark, I reckon. being brain shell. Just dark, I reckon. That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Thank me, she did, for that which I am yet to do. I asked her what. She said, rewriting future history by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? Oh, ew, I don't like this. I must get back to work.
Don't repeat the lines.
Being brain shelled. Just dark, I reckon. That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Thank me, she did, for that which I am yet to do. I asked her what. She said, rewriting future history by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? Oh, ew, I don't like this. I must get back to work.
Took me a second to understand what the hell she was saying.
Be careful out there, Tino.
Ugh. Ugh. Alright. I think I'll call it there. Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna keep the cat ears on, actually. I'm gonna give people more chance to actually be able to preview the, slight difference, because, like, honestly, I kind of like them. They're growing on me. Look at them flop around. But yeah. I also want to make sure I can be able to just set it up so it's a press of a button instead of having to manually do this. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And if you did, hope to see you guys in the next one. Like always, stay happy, stay healthy, but most importantly and absolutely, stay positive. I'll see you guys in the next one.